All right, good morning, everybody. Discord is live, folks. YouTube is also live. All right, market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Market just opened. Market dumped AMD, folks, okay, because of the Intel news. Market is all right. So what exactly happening? Tesla right here, Apple is right there, Nvidia looking bullish, Microsoft looking bearish, mega caps are mixed signals. Palantir pulling it back, AVG are pulling back, UNH pulling back, PayPal pulling back. Many stock right away pulls back market. Look at Intel pulling it back, Mara bouncing, EST pulling back, Lolo pull back, bouncing. Okay. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. We are at the POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all are POC. Market gap up and go, right? Tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. We have mixed signal right now. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For a financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty. Market at POC right now. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Even though POC there, conditions looking bearish here, but we'll see. I think. Tesla trying to bounce 430. Tesla bouncing. Microsoft is going down. All right, let's look at the order flow, folks. Okay, right here. SPY. No phantom print on SPY. QQQ no phantom print. And normal looking bullish. Tesla, Intel, MU, FSLR, Spotify, Baidu bullish looking. Bearish Nvidia, Meta, SML, MSTR, Oklo. All those things looking bearish at the open. Market just opened up 4 minutes ago. We're gonna give some more time. Okay. Look at the Palantir popping now. AVGO popping, coin popping. UNH is pushing down. Intel, MSTR. Look at that. Right, market is at the POC, trying to poke through the VWAP. QQQ still sitting nice and looking bullish. Keep eyes on AMD right here. Okay. Right now bulls are trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. Be careful. Just a second, okay. Alright, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, mixed signals on. Alright, because of the condition, market pulling it back, POC right there, folks, okay. Q. Be careful. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning lunch done. Alright. Alright, conditions are bearish, folks. Be careful on a long right now. Okay. And let the market do the course. Look like tomorrow Friday option expiry, right? Everybody's bullish in the market. Market taking tolls on so many stocks right now. Look at this PayPal going down. Everything is bleeding. Is shown SOUN going down. Intel is going down. EST is going down. Mother going down. Right, QQQ looking bearish. Well, we'll see. IWM bullish. IWM sideways. QQQ say I want to go lower. Market want to go and dump. Look like. All right. QQQ bearish. Conditions are. Look at the squeeze, MACD cross, volume market want to go lower, folks. Market says I want to go lower, don't want to bounce. Wow. Q. Ticks are negative. Bears are coming. Looks to me bearish. Let's see what kind of push coming down. Still squeeze bearish. Here we go. Look at the MACD, bearish. Market want to go. Pushing, IWM also pushing down. Everything is below VWAP, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish. Market was right yesterday. Look at the PayPal dumping. Everything. Okay. MACD still bearish. IWM try to bounce. AMD looking bullish, trying to bounce. If this flips, AMD easy buy to go long because tomorrow option expiring. Oracle continuously going down from 300, 325. Slowly taking it down. MACD bearish, market want to go lower. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Q. You need cycle, but market looking. Look at this, everything right now. Wow, this is telling me they are more bearish. Yeah, this is solid bearish, but you need a cycle. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I don't want to go lower. Bears are coming in. You can see right now conditions are lining up, folks. Bears are there. Alright, so pre-market gap is here. That's the gap to fill. Okay, and pre-market high is here. Market 58 right here, pushing lower. Bunch of people have profit, right? QQQQQ, and market look at ticks are positive. Ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing, QQQ looking bearish. QQ ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing. Okay. Look at these conditions are horrible. MACD bearish. Bears are strong, huh? Bears are still strong. Any bounce, and they already bearish. Got a FOMO. Alright, let's see. Market looking bearish. Look at the powerful volume, still conditions are horrible looking bearish. You need a cycle. Alright, IWM above POC. Apple trying to bounce, Nvidia, Amazon. Tesla. Palantir bullish today. PayPal. Bounce come in. Let's see, is there any trap? Market trying to push it, all these, look at the IWM, QQQ, all trying to push it. Let's see if there is a trap and go, or is continue to go down, right? Filling up the gas or not. Let's see. Okay, first right now IWM is turning bullish. Okay, just to let you know, because it's going above you. If it's not bearish this. So when DJ mixing up something, you got to be careful, right? Who is the DJ? Market maker. Remember, they are the DJ. They know how to mix to fool us, right? We are at the VWAP. Ticks are holding good. Yep, flip it. Now the POC right there. All right, they're trying to. POC IWM looking solid bullish. MACD curling up. Wow, the bears are giving, folks. Watch out, huh? Watch out, folks. We are at the POC. See how they're gonna play, but look at the MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming. Bears are trying to give up here. We are at the POC. QQQ at POC. This is, I'm not gonna short because of, look at the MACD. Now previous resistance was here. I think they're flipping. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD right now. QQQ POC. QQQ. Go to MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still we have resistance. Let's see how they're gonna play around. POC involved. Give yourself a time to market. They're gonna make you bullish, make you bearish, and do the drama. Negative bullish conditions are right there. The cycle about to get over. MACD still bullish, okay. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Light and the tunnel coming looking bullish here, okay. But we are still under the cloud. Already. Okay. No volume here, nothing. Still bullish, huh? If you want to go long here, you could go long. Target area should be here. MACD still bullish. Market want to push it up. Only thing the POC is there. That's why I'm not going, but it's slightly bullish. POC still bulls are there, and POC trying to push it lower. Ticks are negative. Because we are below the cloud condition, look at the squeeze here. Bullish market want to bounce, but bears are pushing it lower. Pushing it lower. Look at the steel bulls are here, and market keep pushing lower. MACD right there. What did I tell you? There's a bulls there, right? They are so fast. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market still pushing. If anybody went long, good, but from here to here, tight range, market wants to go higher. Right, so what is bouncing? Pretty much many stocks. Few stocks are bouncing. PayPal they took the PayPal down. Palantir up. UNH. MSTR going higher, folks. MSTR. AMD, look at that. AMD going, folks. Easy money on AMD. Okay. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the IWM looking bullish. Market wants to go higher. QQQ above POC, SPY above POC. All right, bulls are lining up. This pullback was a good entry, man. I was just a little skeptical. I thought probably they're gonna pull a little bit, but it's okay. All right, bulls are lining up now, slowly. Sloping support market started building. That's okay. Cycles are right here, bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, right? That's the pattern they are forming. Everything is pattern, right? Look at the volume, MACD bullish too. bullish. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, single red candle in between, right? Single, folks. Not a single red candle in it. Look at the bulls here. All right, that's the strength. Look at the MACD. Market want to go higher, folks. Market want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the strength market has right now. We are at the top. IWM keep pushing it up. Ticks are still bouncing. Looking bullish. Nice bullish, huh? I don't see a trap. I see a bullish. But I don't change at the top, but they're looking nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything want to push it up. Look at that, pushing it up. No weakness, so for this is strength, continuously bullish. Okay, if you see any red candle, is a great buy. Market is so much bullish. All right, look at that. Wow, look at the strength. That's the power market bringing right now, folks. Okay, you can see there, market bringing the power. Stay away from the short. Okay, that's the strength. Everything is popping. Look at MSTR, folks. MSTR is solid bullish. MSTR has a reversal after a long time. MSTR is a good buy for the long term. because still bulls are nice and strong here. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle. Market got no cycle, but they're strong. And Apple is going down. Nvidia going up. Market is at the top. Palantir pop today. UNH is going up. On is looking good too. All right, here we go. Still bulls are strong, man. Look at that. Stay away from the short today. Market got a solid strength on the bull side. Okay. Look at the bulls. Right now, look at that. Bulls are strong, bullish. Market want to go higher. We're all there at the top, no cycle, nothing. Okay, and look at this volume here, zero weakness, folks. Okay, no pullback, nothing. Conditions are strong, bullish here. Stay away from the short. conditions are still bullish. We got 4 candles at the top area. MACD little pulling back little bit. Let's see. Doesn't have this weakness, but let's see what kind of weakness it could bring. Still wants to go. Market wants to go. Looking bullish. I'd have been pulling it back. QQQQQ, nothing. Bulls are there. Man, there is zero. Look at that. We are far from the cloud condition. Market is keep going. Okay, no weakness. Still pushing it up. Looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay. MACD trying to pull back now. All right. MACD trying to pull back. Let's see what. Even if you see maybe like this kind of red candle come, immediately buyer lines up. Let's see now. Okay. Any red candle is bullish. Alright, that's how the strength market is. But if you need at least 1 or 2 candle, if you get it, it's good. Look at that. See the difference? Look at the Mara going today, folks. So after a long time, Mara is sloping support, creating, folks. Okay. You see that? But the major resistance is right here. Once that flips, maybe 2026. All right. Then this we could go higher. So. 2021 it was 80, slowly trying to bounce. Still we have a bunch of mountains around everywhere. Okay. Intel today, Intel pop gap up and go. Light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish, and look like Intel got a strength coming in. And we are going to invest 5 billion. That's why Intel pop. 5 billion is nothing. But yes. Still MACD. Look at the continuously going higher and higher, folks. Zero cycle. All right. So much bullish market is, folks. Okay. No cycle and going up and up and up. QQQ heading to 600. Slowly going. Meta looking bullish. PayPal bouncing. Look at the coin is flying high. Coin. Mara, Bitcoin stocks are going today. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, see what's going on here. Man, Intel is bullish, folks. Okay, look at this. Alrighty. Today's order flow right here. And the bearish flow right here. So today bearish side BKNG, JPM, ASML, JD, XP, UMP, and Open. And bull side Tesla, Intel, Crowd, Palantir, Reddit, Nvidia, MSTR. Okay. Over here we go. Pullback coming a little bit. MACD cross. All right, let's see. We're gonna MACD trying to pull back. All right, market cycle is getting over a little bit. Let's see. Excuse me. Look at these people already. Man, what can we do? Aha, boy. It's okay. It's alrighty. Means today's market is like, look at that. So much bullish, right? 2 candle become bullish right away. I'm laughing myself. Oh, boy. Look at the bulls now. Right, good. Right, volume is going down, price actions are going up, folks. Okay, still conditions are bullish now. Look at Nvidia looking solid. Nvidia looking solid, folks. Okay, Meta, Nvidia today, coin. MSTR, Intel popping. Intel looking bullish today. Lulu popping too. AMD popping. Look at the AMD going. AMD. SMCI going. Market is all the way at the top, right? 665. MACD giving up. Conditions are bearish. I mean, not the conditions are bullish. Divergent creating market, but divergent doesn't have the power. Okay. Well, just stay away from the short right now. All right, and this is the area when market keep pushing it up. Look at the bullish. I don't change, but yeah, they are looking bullish. Now look at the bullish cycle starting. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is market want to go higher. MACD keep giving up. They want to say I want to go higher, but solid bullish. Pre-market high area is right there. MACD doesn't have the power, volume has a power, market still want to go higher. You can see the strength market has, right? Look at that. Bullish, 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 no cycle. Man, what a what a move, right, folks? All right, we are all-time high right there at the pre-market high area, folks. Now be careful here. Let's see the game what they're gonna play. I'm sure the market is so much bullish. Look at NVIDIA is flying to the roof right now. NVIDIA going crazy. Coin is going crazy. Coin MSTR semiconductors are going crazy today. Okay, folks, semiconductor stocks. All right, now let's see, folks. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing here. We are all the way at the top. Right, market at the top, and I'm sure they will be spending time here at the top doing something. This is the big cycle we moved right here. All right, so how much without pulling anything, no pullback, nothing, right? Straight to the moon. $4, $3.91 market move, no cycle, straight. All right, and then total move is $4.65 market move. Okay, oops, sorry. Total move today 0.7%. Okay, all right, so let's see what kind of cycle could bring. Now the bull job is done, and now they'll be hanging in here at the top and doing ping pong most likely. We'll see. Market was going up and up, up and up, no volume, right? So be careful now, those who book the profit. It might go retest one time. Okay, not saying no, but yeah, it could happen too. Or it might not happen. Still strong conditions. Well, pullback coming. Look at the MACD trying right now. Bears are coming in this condition. If you go against the wind, you got to be very careful, right? Okay. Bearish. Look at the MACD trying to bearish little bit. Another diversion. Let's see how much pullback come in. MACD bearish. Volumes are not there. Pushing it lower. Right now the MACD bearish and volume bearish. Okay, that's why I need to wait. Okay, I think there could be a big strong red candle could come also because of the MACD and volume coming. Okay, so we need to give some time. If these people want to go lower, okay, look at this. Bears are coming, pushing it lower. Now the cycle about to get over. Volumes are coming bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, but now condition is right there. All right, we need to see what they're gonna do around. Look at the MACD here. Cycle to wait. Yeah, bears are coming right now. Still bears are coming. Volumes are coming. I cannot go on short, man. They're looking horrible bearish right now, trying to be. But we got a support here. Already pull back, pull back, pull back. Volumes are there. Now, if you see a bounce, could be a smaller bounce like that. That's what I think. Right, so risk levels are higher when you trade on a long side. Let's see how far they, because they're not gonna make it simple. I'm sure they're gonna do 1 or 2 cycle before they go. What they do is bounce little and then pull back, then again do because possibilities are there. Okay. Right now still bullish, MACD bearish. They want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. All right, they want to go. Another miss. Alrighty, that's okay. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Now let's see one more cycle and then little damn pullback coming. Most likely, that's what I'm thinking if they do it. Still, they might do 1 or 2 cycle before they go higher. All right, IWM is giving up. Alrighty, pulling it back. Still bearish. Look at this rejection right here. That's not good. We are a support trying to break. Mark MACD. Look at the volume here. Okay, pushing it lower. MACD turning bearish here. Look at the MACD here, still going the lower. Support breaking. Market, look at the MACD here. Okay, still volumes are there, pushing it lower. MACD volume, still volume coming out, still volume coming, pushing. Look at the conditions giving up here too. That's okay, let it go. Still want to go. Okay, Negative bearish, volume bearish, condition giving up, bears are coming. Man, they are still maybe not gonna, now they're gonna test the cloud or they're gonna test the VWAP, either one of them. Let's see. So over extended QQQ looking bearish. IWM got POC now. Ticks are still bouncing, means they want to or a POC coming now. Ticks are bouncing, still bearish. That's the cloud conditions. Already that's a bullish. Not tested the cloud yet. QQQQQ. Ticks are still bearish. Still, we are right there though, okay, folks. Still volume bearish. MACD bearish. We are testing the cloud. Man, these people are okay. Bulls are trying right now. This is bullish turning now. Bulls are trying. QQQQQ. Bulls trying to give up here. Still bears are there. Another cycle, 5-10 minute bear cycle is there. 5 minutes maybe. Let's see. Here you go, the volume still there, bearish. Look at here, still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, going to VWAP area. Man, I was expecting bounce on a cloud, okay, but the way I'm observing every move, volumes are still bearish, right? That's right. So it's okay. They want to do IWM is still bearish, ticks are super negative still. Still bears are there. In the middle of the cloud. Q, ticks are. Time is 10:51. Look at the bulls trying to give up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up now. Watch out on a long side. Okay, still volume bearish, bulls are giving up, bears are lining up. MACD is still bearish, volumes are bearish, bears are coming. Right, we are very close to the VWAP area. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, folks. Okay, they just want to keep going lower. Man, I missed that and I missed now this. I thought I'll be creating cycle. If they don't create cycle, we can't. Alright, and then FOMO entry is no good. So I'm controlling my emotion, folks. Okay, jumping in anywhere in the middle of the ground, that could be disaster. Worst come to worst, what you miss the train, that's okay. But not to trade is the important part. Safety part is important. Now we are in the middle of the cloud, bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP. Now the bulls giving, I cannot even think about long. If you see a long, it could be a 1 or 2 candle. All right, we need another safety, folks. Okay, without edge going, dangerous. Okay, we need to find another cycle now. Okay, I'm not gonna trade now and nothing. We are in the middle. I'm sure they're gonna play drama near the VWAP before any further move. That's what it looks like to me here. MACD still bearish, market want to push it lower. See, they're gonna respect the VWAP or not. Right there. We are at the VWAP still. Bulls giving up. Now if you go long, any market bounce could be a smaller bounce, a buck or two. Alright, this is a support area, folks. We are heading very close to that area. Everybody looking at that area now. Alright, and market might be bounce before that. Wow, QQ got POC now. QQ has POC. What's the game plan? And market sitting at the top. Still bears are there. We are not out of the wood yet. Still that cycle is continue. Look at the bears. Still pushing lower. Condition turning bearish. Alright, market at the VWAP. Still bears are there. Alright, market at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. They want to break the VWAP, look like, huh? Wow. Look at these conditions also. They want to push. Here, still bears there. So you can see one green, and 3 red. Still QQQ bearish. Look at the bears are still there, folks. Okay, bears are still there. We are at the VWAP. Now whatever we market is a small cycle. Market is, I think, finding the support. Let's see the VWAP, see what happens here. Look at the conditions. Smaller bounce if they could do it. That's what they'll be planning. Now look like they will bounce coming. I'm expecting a small thing probably. Nice. Resistance level is your area to exit. Okay, that's the max area. Everybody looking at it. That I'll be. If you are in a call somewhere here, make the time to cross here. Let's see. Resistance area right there. They quite a bit drops. So there is a MACD crossing now. Let's see. I just need one more. Look at this. Conditions are bearish. Still in the bear cycle. MACD cross, but condition is bearish here. This is bear cycle. Let's see that it has any power. We're in the middle of the cloud. Bears are still pushing. Man, look at this bear. Squeeze coming. Wow, something is brewing. Squeeze bearish. Actually, bullish squeeze bearish. Filling up the gas. Come on, I know you could do it. Well, I took a small profit. Dollar profit. 4,000. Nice bounce right here, beautiful. I was expecting they could go around here, but condition is, look at this, and the squeeze showed up, which is bearish too, but we are still at the VWAP. Most likely bunch of bull has profit, so they want to keep the price little down for some period of time, and then probably could little bounce and test here. All right, so I don't have patience, so I exited on these. You know, I'm gonna go through 1 or 2 cycles, but slowly they're going, and then let's see how they're gonna play around here. Condition still bearish, squeeze bearish. Only thing is I don't like the squeeze, that's it. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. So we are at the support. This is a strong support around here too. QQQ got POC too. All right, support. Light under the tunnel. Make this still bullish. QQQ sitting at the top. All right, squeeze pushing it lower. MACD hugging and kissing. I need to see the second cycle, the cycle about to get over, and see what happens. That's what I'm waiting here. Continue squeeze. Bullish bulls are coming, folks. Okay. MACD trying to cross. Market says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Tight range. We are very close to the VWAP area. What I think is they're gonna break the VWAP and create a divergence or something they're gonna do. There are the VWAP, everything looking bearish, okay, but hopefully these people are MACD turning, playing some game continuously. Market still got the VWAP. Your target area is here or here, either way, anywhere. Conditions, and look at that. Market trading in a tunnel. Tight range. Look at the squeeze. POC right there. Wow, POC is still there, okay. Nice. Resistance area is right there. Conditions are super. MACD doesn't have the power but no volume too. Man, look at this tight range. Come on. I know you could do way better. Red light under the tunnel coming now. Resistance is right there. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Right there. Boom. I'm a little greedy just to let you know. $7. Right there. Okay. Nice. Look at that flipping up. Color not changing yet, still going. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Going. I'm gonna take the money at the moment color changes. Okay, until then it's bullish. All right, still holding. Going. All right, not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. I print $2. Announce in alert room. $8,000 profit. Look at the man. Abhishek would have hold it, right? That's okay. Look at that conditions. So my entry, I mean, if I would have held it for that trade, would have been amazing. But I'm happy. But did you notice? I patiently waited. Look at the test the VWAP. I give the time. They let it right here. Second one right there. The bounce I exited, and then they came back. When they came back, I wanted to go here too, but I said no. I don't want to wait. I want to wait. And then they pull back right here, big one, creating diversion right here, bullish diversion. Right, and that's my entry right here. Announce in alert room that I'm gonna go long right here. Boom. Right, from here I exited way early, folks, right here. But if we could have exited here, would have been great. But yeah, $2 right there, $8,000. I was playing small, nothing crazy, but condition was bearish. That is the reason you got to go small. But they spent about 10:30 to almost 45 minutes, burn down all the bulls, right? And then they do. Look at that, beautiful, right? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, that's why market is. I was trying to go long here, but then I figured that no need to go long. So look, folks, do you understand reading in alert room? Hold on, I got to bring the alert room so you can see. All right, just a second. Give me a minute. All right, look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are giving up. All right, and this is the final destination they could have. Right, we'll see. But I was expecting this move here, but sometime most of the technical trader expect this to do it, bounce here. So, but you need to gauge the market moves, and that's why I said we got to wait. how long the cycle, bear cycle goes. So that's why you got to apply. Technical intraday class I teach, right? You got to learn that. That gives you some idea what this market maker does, and then we catch. So I got two trades, one here and one here, but this was the small one because they pull back here, test quickly. That's the one. And then this one. All right. So what I say is 50%. Somebody says market gonna go bounce here, right here. 50% bulls are there at 1040. I said yes. Then 1052, and I said I will not go long. That is important part here. Look at this, because mostly people think cloud bounce, but we need to gauge the market. But look at this here. Solid bears are still there. So I'm expecting bounce, but if they don't do it, I don't want to go. That's why I mentioned that I will not go long right here because of 50% chance. Same thing in the morning, right? Look, what did I tell you here? Strong bullish. I will go long soon with 100 contract, right? At 1023. 1023 right here. Look at this. I said I'm gonna go, but I was waiting for a little pullback more, and then it bounced. Right? I could not capture that things. Somebody said, Josh, I went in long. Somebody printed. Okay. Then down here at the bottom, creating bullish divergence 1113. Right here, creating bullish divergence, right? And then creating bullish divergence in call 1114, boom. And then that's the $8,000 profit. Boom, right here, 1114, $5 I paid, right? And then test the VWAP right here, look at that. Then went in and exited on this candle, not this candle, this candle. I was happy. All right. But just to give you idea, not to go into the trade is more important than going into this trade. Okay. This trade I did not go is more important for me. Finding the niche that they do not want to reverse here. Okay. So people who took the classes, they will understand why I explain you all those things is very important. Because we cannot be, mind should not be flowing in only one direction. Coin has a two direction. So we got to process every time, we got to process two direction, both direction, bullish and bearish. Okay. Conditions are now sideways, folks. Stay away. Conditions are sideways. POC acting as resistance or what? volumes are bullish, bears are giving up, market looking bullish, wants to go a little higher. Right, market at the POC now, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side, and condition is not looking great, so just put your hand in a pocket now, give yourself a little breather. Okay, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. All right, sideways conditions. Well, MACD here creating a bearish divergence on this cycle. Wow. I think because of POC right there. All right. QQQ all the way at the top area. Still POC hanging. So I think there'll be compression starting here in this zone, folks. Okay. So this was the another rejection right here. Starting the compression. This is a support VWAP right here. Condition doesn't look any strong bearish or strong bullish. Okay. And the time tells you 11:30, so I'm sure POC is right here, and they're gonna do a little ping pong around. Okay. So based off of POC controlling right here, so I'm not thinking market gonna dump because of the POC involved. Okay, they want to keep the price elevated. That's what elevated mean to say, not too much to up, but keeping the price. That's why supports are acting. QQQ got a support, IWMS support, and SPY 3 area. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, market still hanging at the POC. All three indexes at the POC. So what I think is this, folks. Okay, right here, look at the bulls are here, right? Bears are here. They came in the middle and then bounce, and the bulls are still holding hope that it's gonna come back. Some people exit because of the V web bounce. So if they come around here again one more time, then they all will exit. So I think market will be coming back to this zone, right? That's the thesis. Remember, folks, thesis is less likely. You got to think pragmatically that this is technically applies bullish. Other than that, theoretical could be bearish. So they could come here and spend some time and burn the bulls, burn the bear, and then reverse and go higher, or go and test the LOD. Okay, we'll find out which direction they will go first, to first go up or first go down. Depends on it. If they're gonna go and break the channel right here, that means they want to go higher here first. Or if they're trying to break this here, that means they want to go first down here. Meantime, they'll be ping pong in the channel, okay? And POC right in the middle. Alrighty. Alright, folks, if you like what we're doing, just click the like button. Alright, let's get some likes done. So this is bullish condition and market pulling it back. QQQ got POC right there. Man, Intel looking bullish, huh, folks? Intel looking bullish. Mm. Look at these stock hut. Constantly going. Almost $40 hut. That's the Bitcoin mining company. Crazy going, right? All right, pushing it lower. You want to go to VWAP area right there. QQQ cut POC. Small going, folks, right here. Conditions are sideways. I don't expect crazy dump, but we support is right here. Look at the downward wedge market created. Next is still bearish. MACD entering into bear territory one more time. Bulls are giving up. Still MACD bearish. Market want to go and break the VWAP, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Everything is below POC. Bears are coming. VWAP flipping, folks. Okay, when market flip, the VWAP is bearish. Empty pocket also. Crazy, man. This is loving it, folks. Okay, empty pocket. I announced live. You apply your intraday class, folks. Okay, told you. Okay, and then don't tell me. Support is somewhere around here, this area. Okay. Look at the money. Let's go. Man, this is going to be loving it right there. This is going to print crazy amount of money. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but we are at the VWAP on QQQ. Come on. Right there. VWAP play. BPP. QQQQQ. They broke the VWAP and flipped and trapped the. Still filling up the gas. Let's see. Because of the QQQ. Only worry is QQQQQ. Target area is here. We need to flip the VWAP, okay, on QQQ because QQQ is still. We don't want to be part of the trap if they're gonna broke the VWAP and then still bears are there. MACD. They're creating a trap. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap of the VWAP trap. Okay. And still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Sometimes you got to go through the cycle. Okay, if that happens, if they create a trap, you go through the cycle because QQQ still. Nice. Let's do it. Take the money and run, folks. Okay. Wherever you want to look at the money right now, look at that, folks. Okay. Loving it. And I'm so greedy right now, telling you, folks. Okay, I'm very, very greedy, but I'm still holding it. Got a good money, but holding it. Okay, super crazy money. Okay, I got right now, and I'll tell you what I did, but still greedy. Come on. right there. Ticks are super crazy. We are at the POC. We have good job, Pinky. Good job. Alrighty. I'm slightly greedy, folks. I'm just telling you honestly what I think right now. Because of the QQQ VWAP. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Man, I had like a $1.50 profit, and I did not book. End up taking 60 cents, man. Yeah, because I had 100 contract. Super crazy, man. Oh boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm too much greedy. All right, 6,000 profit. I had a $15,000 profit, didn't book. Reverse. Still bears are there. Condition turning bearish here. Yeah, man. This is, I think, is far better to go. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Still bears are here. Okay, ticks are positive. And still bearish, huh, folks? Still bears are here. MACD trying to bounce a little bit. Okay, conditions are there. Sorry. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. The market MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. QQQ got POC here. Something is brewing. Still cycle is bearish, MACD turning bullish. QQ got POC. Sorry, I'm reading something. Alright, sorry, condition is still bearish, filling up the gas to go lower. Now they are going. IWM at POC, continue squeeze popped, not continue, squeeze pop, conditions are bearish. Alrighty, IWM. Okay, Nvidia sitting at the top. Look at Tesla dumping now today. They want to take it down. So Magnificent Sevens are down. Cyclicals are lifting. Look at the coin is going too much up. Wow, look at the Mara. Alrighty, Intel. QQQ flipping the V wave, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ is flipping. But the squeeze is bullish. Condition is bearish. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Condition is bearish. IWM is at the top. Well, every three squeeze coming bullish. IWM is all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, condition bearish, market trying to find bullish diversion. Alright, market says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze, look at this divergent bullish, condition bearish, but market wants to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Okay, POC there, sloping resistance. If you want to short around here, maybe rejection comes right here. Right now, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze. Strong bulls are there still. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Excuse me. Alright, the BM is sitting all the way at the top. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ wants to go higher. Market wants to push it up. If this trend line flips, folks, then bullish, okay? If rejection, then bearish. Still bulls are there, pushing it up. ticks are filling in the gas. Market still want to push it higher, folks. Right there, look like bulls are strong. Okay, market going higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to break out bullish. Still volume, MACD, everything bullish. Price action above cloud. Conditions are bearish still. POC is right there. IWM is bullish. Already. Look at that rejection. Small cycle. IWM, look at that IWM, keep going higher and higher. Breaking. You got POC. Bullish. Still volumes are bullish. Sideway. Bullish. Bears are giving up. Bulls are trying right now. volume, MACD, everything looking bullish here. Bears are giving up. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, bears are giving up. We are at the top area. This is bullish. QQQ got POC. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Everything is going higher. Price actions are 2. Volume 2. Slowly going. You can see here 10 minutes they're spending here at the top. POC right there, and QQQ has POC. Hands in pocket and wait. QQQ looking bullish. IWM is also looking bullish. SPY is also looking bullish. Alright, market want to go higher, but we have the POC, teeny mini cycles, okay, teeny mini candles, not cycle. So we're gonna wait outside and watch. SMCI bouncing. And everything is pointing north. I don't see any rejection anywhere, so folks, market is bullish, okay. Every stock is looking bullish, wants to go higher. SPY got POC is right there. Market at the VWAP area, POC area. Market at the POC. IWM constantly lifting, slowly going. POC doesn't bother, says go, no problem, look like a okay. QQQ still POC. IWM is keep lifting. QQQ is above POC too. That's why market lifting. Everything is bullish, huh? All right, market is still above POC now, slowly going. You can see previous rejection was right here. Small pullback expect, but nothing much. Still bulls are there. Look at IWM, keep going higher. POC acting as a support here now. Conditions are still bullish. Right, all projections are above VWAP and POC, folks. Market still looking bullish, and ticks are still holding good. Stay away from short. Still looking good. Alright, POC right there. POC pop now. Did you notice POC pop? Still bull. Alrighty, see, let's see how they're gonna manage the resistance, but conditions are strong bullish. And POC right there. Wow, Mara is on a breakout, folks, on a daily. Look at here. Continuous squeeze. This is a major resistance coming. Point A, point B, right here. And MACD looking bullish. So if the breakout happens, could go here, Mara. Alright, target area 21. Right now is almost $19. We are at the resistance. Time is 12:39. Alright, POC pop and now allowing lift to lift. Interesting. RWM continuously going up. MACD trying to give up a little bit, but it's okay. POC is there. IWM going higher. QQQ pulling it back. Ticks are going higher. Bulls are like strong. Look at this. Look at the strength, right? Market has strength right now. POC is helping. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still continuous bullish. They want to go. Today is the day. One second. I have to make a call, folks. Okay, just a second. Okay. All right, bulls are lining up still. Look at that, continuously going. Little pullback. Look at these candles are right now, teeny mini going. Okay. Right, no cycle, folks, so let market continue. Market is slightly trying to give up. All right, small pullback coming now. Still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas, market looking bullish. Continuously bullish, going. Squeeze coming. Make the time to pull back. Bulls are there. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market still bouncing. Look at the IWM is keep going up and up and up. Market is put it on autopilot, folks. Okay, teeny mini autopilot. Look at the IWM still going. All right, market still at the POC still. I'm just watching and waiting. Okay, folks, nothing is there. I'm just reading something. Continue squeeze, MACD pulling it back. light end of the tunnel. That's a support, folks. Okay, that is your support, but MACD not looking good. Okay, condition is so strong and bullish, right? But the MACD and volumes are coming. They want to push it a little lower. Bears are coming. Okay, folks, bears are coming. If you are in a trade, conditions are strong and bullish. You have to be very careful shorting the market, okay, folks, because of the conditions. There might be somewhere you're gonna have a bounce and POC is involved. So if you want to short, be careful. QQQ SPY has POC. So Excel is going crazy. Not SOXL, SOUN. Sound home. Because it's calling up, calling up, calling up. So whenever you see the stock calling up, that's awesome. Wants to go higher here. Okay, so a lot of people who are holding SOUN, 30-minute charts, bullish looking MACD trend. Okay, next target area is next target area is 1675. Okay, look at here, MACD filling up the gas. Market is all the way at the top and filling up the gas to go higher. Yeah, look at the squeeze. Yeah, conditions are so strong, folks. Stay away from the short. That's how the market look like right now. It's so strong looking. Market trying to create a divergence. It might create divergence, but still conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, got to wait for the pullback. You see this right now, red candle coming, right? And you want previous cycle to break. Then they are trapping the bulls and want to go lower, and time is probably could happen. Okay, but you need to let the market maker go first. Mm-hmm. All right, pullback coming. Look at the squeeze, creating a divergence. MACD might be filling up the gas. Got to watch for the support area. Okay, folks. Market is right now trying. MACD turn in bearish. Okay. Here we go. MACD says I want to go lower. Market wants to look bearish. Look at that, MACD bearish. One test, bounce, rejection, creating bearish divergence. Look at the volume coming, squeeze bearish too, right? Still volumes bearish. Conditions are bullish. I see something interesting, folks. Okay, Sorry, still bullish, huh? Alright, POC right there. QQQ SPY POC, folks. Okay, market is like, see that trying to short? No, right? If anybody short here, look at that. Market is so much strong and bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC is holding market right now. Last 30 minutes, look at that. We are still hanging at the POC. We need momentum something, folks. Right now still bulls are here. Okay, but squeeze right now bearish, conditions are bullish. POC here, SPY and QQQ both. Backly filling up the gas, so still bulls are there. Time is 1:11. Intel pulling it back. Conditions are nice and bullish. Still POC are ignored here. QQQ market wants to pull back a little bit. I don't want to go right now because of POC, folks. Okay, see what happens here. Still bulls are time is 1:14. Still bulls are there, folks. POC is there. QQQ SPY. When you see POC hanging in at the top area, folks, that means market wants to hold that range. Right, so look at the QQQ last 30-40 minutes hanging in the same area. Yeah, same thing SPY too. There's no money. QQQQQ. Compression time. Still we are at the POC. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls trying to give up here. POC right there. Squeeze there. Bears are coming right here, okay, folks, but we are in the middle of the cloud. Bears are POC inward. Continue squeeze. Alright, bulls are giving up. We are in the middle of the cloud. POC involved, we cannot trust, folks, okay? Otherwise, I would jump in, but still we need to see what happens here. MACD entering into bear territory. Market is creating drama, compression going on last 45 minutes and about an hour. Now bears are coming here. Bulls are giving up. Okay, bulls are giving up. Okay, support is breaking. The problem is POC there. They always make you look like doing this and then they reverse. Isn't it? Because of this, look at the moves. Market makers right now, the move, they are not, candles are not stacking. So you can't just chase at the bottom. You can't chase at the top. Otherwise, you'll be part of the trap. So risk level, understand. Okay. Middle of the cloud, squeeze bearish, trying to bounce. IWM is still breaking out. 244. Already MACD bearish, market want to go lower, conditions are changing. MACD bearish. So if they want to go, it's okay, folks. Okay, if they want to go, let them trap and bounce, and then we will think about it. But jumping on a bandwagon could be a disaster. But sometimes we miss. In that case, people think, man, I wish I would have jumped in the happens, folks. Okay, that's what I can see right now. Look like bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume want to go, market want to go. Wow. Yep, bears are coming. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, they want to go. They say they don't want to wait, isn't it? Okay, QQQ already going. Wow, QQQ going, IWM is going. Both wants to go, folks. Okay, look like they want to go. Look at that. That was a quick, right? You can see right there, market want to dump. QQQ, IWM all are looking like bearish right now. Bears are coming. Okay, look like process has been started going down, folks. Okay, process has been gone. They want to go. All right, MACD continue. All right, they want to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Squeeze giving up. Market wants to bounce. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curl in up. Mm-hmm. QQQ says I want to go right away, man. Ticks are filling up the gas. Come on. Yep, they don't want to wait, folks, okay? Market says want to go. All three indexes are going down, huh, folks? Okay, if you want to change, you can change. It's up to you. Adjust the risk accordingly. Mm-hmm. Everybody looking at the VWAP. QQQ IWM is bearish. Spice is on a bounce. QQQQQ. Negative curling up. Filling up the gas. Bearish. Bears are there. Ticks are still positive. Market still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, you're gonna see a nice strong red candle coming soon. Keep going. Market is not able to bounce. Keep pushing it lower. Right there. Pushing it. Ticks are bouncing. Alrighty. Conditions are still bearish. Market says I want to push it lower. QQQ looking still bearish. Market wants to go to VWAP area, folks. Okay, look at the ticks are filling. The ticks are positive, pushing it lower. QQQ going. IWM is also going. When things are looking in your favor, is nice. Mm-hmm. MACD trying to call in up, conditions are bearish. Ticks trying to bounce. Here we go, pushing it lower, ticks are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market want to push it lower. Yep, right there. And then look at this bearish condition, folks. Those who are gonna hold the position will be amazing, folks. Okay, you're gonna print money. Look at that. Look at that. If you are in a trade, folks, okay, this is looking nice now. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Those who are gonna hold the trade, look at these bears are here. They might flip also. They want to flip it. Yes, they want to flip it. They want to flip, folks. Bearish volume. They want to go lower. Okay. POC flip. VWAP flip, folks. Okay. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish volume there. They're pushing it. Support is right here, folks, if you want to. Okay. Still bearish, but I don't want to be part of the VWAP here right now. QQQ at a VWAP. I need market to do some. Look at this, been tons of bear here, right? That is what is causing me. So we'll wait. Nothing is running away. Here we go, MACD bearish, pushing it lower. Look at that. Condition super strong bearish, that's why. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition bearish, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, man. They want to go bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are positive. QQQ says I want to bounce. Okay. Here you go. Bounce coming. Trap. Okay. Trap. Okay, folks. Bears are trapping here. We were broke. IWM bullish. QQQ trying to be above VWAP. You need second candle to believe what they are doing. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there because of the conditions. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Market playing through the VWAP, so I don't want to trade right now. See, if they would have done it here, nice, it's okay. But right now we are at the VWAP. Could be a trap or not. Still bearish conditions. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Volumes I don't see yet, so can't trust on the long side. But still bears are there. Giving up, yeah. Bears are there, folks. Okay, strong support around here. Once this support flips, man, it could be dangerous bearish. Okay, though people, if this support flips, wow, that could be amazing, huh? I'm not in the trade, but I'm just telling you what I think of if that happens. Market has plenty of time to play around things still. Okay. Look at here, MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming, conditions are horrible bearish, market playing at the VWAP. Okay, so, and this is your support right here. All right, that's why let the markets decide what the agenda is. Bulls are trying to push it up. Still bears are here. No cycle. MACD here trying to curl enough, folks. Okay, but the condition is bearish. I'm getting mixed signal. Look at the volumes are still very strong. MACD trying to cross. Let's see the bounce. Okay, folks, you can see this. We had a previous rejection right here. So, do they allow to lift it because of the conditions? MACD turning bullish, right? And we need to see what would happen here. Or it's just the compression because of this bear and they want to go further down, right? That's why I need to see. We are at the VWAP, IWM at POC, right? Looking bearish and bullish. See, doesn't have the power to lift, folks. Okay, market. Bears are there. Look like market want to dump. Ticks are going. This man, changing is the problem. Ticks are negative. We are at the support area. See how gonna manage. Look like they want to go lower. Want to push it lower a little bit. Bunch of bulls here, they wouldn't mind doing this little bit, right? But they're taking time and it's a strong support here. Their bears are there. Mhm. Squeeze come in bearish. Let's see, conditions are interesting. Mhm. Look at the condition, bearish. Eventually, QQ and all these people want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at IWM is bleeding, right? So they're going. They're gonna go way lower, and now the squeeze coming in too. The support is around here. They're gonna big red candle comes and then bounce coming. That's not how I like to go and jumping in because risk level is higher. They could bounce. I go banana, so it's okay. Squeeze is bearish. Conditions are bearish. QQQ, IW all looking bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. See that? When you jump in a bandwagon, this is what normally happens. Look at the MACD. Just a second. Q bouncing. Q. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bearish, still bulls. Yeah, bulls are coming, man. Conditions are bearish, bulls are trying. Okay, I hope this is MACD coming. POC pop on QQQ. Something is brewing. POC pop on QQQ. Yeah, light in the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, folks, okay? Bullish. Yeah. Because that's how things are here. Look at the squeeze here. Showed me bullish. Conditions are still bearish, folks. It's okay. Took a 50-cent loss. $2,500 loss I took. Why? Conditions are still bearish. POC pop. Look at that MQQQ POC pop. That means they want to pull it back or what? Oh man, they're playing game. Just leave it, folks, okay? Conditions are still bearish. I exited them, and this is what my game plan was, but they tried to scare me here because of the squeeze volume. Do you see this volume came? And look at this. This is the plan I had, man. I could have made a good amount of money. And my target was here, not even here. Around it here. Man. That's good. Entry was perfect. I didn't enter on these, nothing. I wanted to enter right here. I short here on these, expecting this. The squeeze showed up bullish. Alright, it's okay. Market going lower now. Look at that. Look at the condition turning now bearish. This is bearish, bearish. And we had a support zone here. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish, right? Everything turning bearish now. Support is here. Now we got to watch out, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Conditions horrible, bearish looking. Look at this condition here. Conditions are bearish. Market creating a bullish diversion here. This is the second squeeze bearish. POC involved here, okay? I think POC is involved. No volume. No volume. Condition is horrible bearish. POC involved. VWAP right there. POC. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Condition just bearish. MACD trying to be bullish, right? The bulls are trying right now. These conditions look at the MACD here crossing. Market want to push it up. Compression near this bottom floor. Time is 2 o'clock. They are still bearish, folks. Okay, this is at the demand zone. They're just right now playing near the support area, and then some little bounce and then go lower. That's what I think. Got tons of bulls at the top. If they come around here, man. Alrighty. They are creating a bullish divergence here. QQQ got POC there. Alright, SPY tried to bounce. MACD says I want to be bullish. Volume coming. Look at the MACD. Alright, bulls are trying right now. Bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing. SPY flipping the VWAP. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? Previous rejection right here. Light in the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. QQQ flipping the POC now. Light in the tunnel coming bullish. QQQPOC plug pin right here. They're creating a bullish diversion here, folks. Okay, right here you can see right there, bullish diversion. They start creating bullish diversion all the way here, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go QQQ flipping. This is looking nice and bullish now. Look at the conditions are changing. If they go higher, pull back, retest, you can go long. But if you chase it at the top, that's the problem. It's up to you, because we are conditions are bearish. That's why. So you need to retest market to do something. Let's see, bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volume coming. Sometimes you miss if they don't come back, retest, you miss the trade. It happens right now. That's what it look like because of diversion. They are going bullish, but when the cloud conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming. Q. MACD bullish, volume going, slightly bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume going. Look at that. But we are in the cloud. Bulls are pushing it up. This is, it could be a the next level is way higher. Okay, but we are in the cloud. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Bears are giving up here though. Still volumes are holding good. Already giving up. See that? Giving up. So we are still in the cloud. See, trap QQQPOC, that's why. Back to the support area right here. Bears are coming, they're gonna trap the bulls. POC inward on QQQQ. Alright, right here is the support. POC is there, QQQ, right? That is the problem. Means not the problem, but we gotta be careful going alongside. Even though conditions are giving up. We are still struggling. Look at the cycle, how many we created in last 138, almost 40 minutes struggling in the same zone. Little bounce, little drop, right? Pulling people. You're right. MACD still holding bullish. QQQ looking bearish, IWM looking bearish, market want to go lower. Yep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This right there, support is there. Previous support here. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Conditions are right there. Price actions are below the cloud. Look like bulls might come here. Okay, folks. Let's see. If you chase, then is a trouble. Okay, at the bottom, at the top, because you are in the channel. That's why you gotta be careful whatever you do. Projections are below VWAP. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze popping again. Alright, conditions are sideways. Bears wants to give up. All right, divergent market trying to create. QQQ got POC. McKinney bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Conditions are mixed. MACD in a bear territory. They keep bouncing. All right, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the QQQQQ. Volume coming, folks, and bears are giving up. Okay, bears are giving up. Volume coming. POC inward, and we are in a what can we do, man? Look at this. So bullish, then in the cloud. I'm gonna leave it, folks. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm still, whenever they do breakout, little small breakout, same thing, they're going lower, low little bit, and then bounce. Same thing here going. So we're still in the cloud, and POC is in more. So right here, POC controlling the price range. So bulls are here. Let's see. I think they're not going too far out here. Keep lifting. So all the bear going through the pain. That's what I'm thinking. And then eventually would go lower and come here if their agenda is that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. QQQ got POC. The way the market moves, movements are not safe. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Time is 2:20. Condition still there. Checking. I think they have started the compression time here. Okay, folks. They started the compression time here. How long would be? We'll see. Because so many cycle here. You can see, and we are going to the VWAP and QQQ got POC. Right? That's the things. Bears try to give up. Conditions are right. Squeeze bearish and POC on QQQ. Look at the squeeze here, continuously MACD bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. We are still stuck here under the cloud, folks. Okay, so if they want to look like a bounce, that I'm not gonna go. Their compression mode going on right now. They want to kill the time is 224, and then the limited time left if any bulls are left here. MACD still hovering on the oscillator 0 near. Bears are trying to give up. Still bearish, squeeze bearish, volume trying to bullish, condition trying to give up. QQQ got POC, making it bullish and bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD trying right now. SPY got VWAP and QQQ got POC. Reverse psychology you can trade in the channel, but they are very tight range they are playing. And green dead, green dead, green dead. Conditions are sideways also. QQQQQ. So what I think is they're gonna break the channel upward or downward, right? Something like that, and then they will go. So bunch of bulls here. That's why they want to keep it price here. And then eventually they will break down and then reverse and go higher, or break upwards and pull the bear and then go lower, something like that they'll do. We'll see. Give a time, another 30 minutes or so. Compression time. I'll be right back for security. Still market hanging in the same area. Compression time. Super tight, right? And now look at the spike at POC 2. Spike at POC 2. Quick trying to bounce. Oh, today's manifest. Absolutely. I can bring the picture. You work on timing. Okay. All right, speak as you read, folks, right here. Speak as you read, feel as you read. All right, I trust the timing while trading. Timing well brings the success. Timing and tolerance are the key to success. I'm a master of timing and tolerance. Why I said timing? Because this is where the problem is right here, compression time. Time is, all right. So when you speak, folks, when you manifest these 3 times, 10 times, 9 times, 6 times, whatever the time you do, right? You got to feel it, all right? MACD turning bearish. Did you notice? Wow, MACD turning bearish. QQQ SPY POC right there. Bears are coming. So if they want to go lower, already look at the bears coming, folks. Bears are coming in. They're gonna make you bearish and then they're gonna make you turn bullish. Okay, that's what I do. Whatever they try to show you, they do exact opposite probably. That's the thesis. Okay, I could be wrong. Or I squeeze giving up, conditions are bearish. Just a second, folks. Okay, POC just pop. Ticks are super negative. Just a second. Bears are coming. All the conditions are turning bearish here. You see this area? Well, let's see right now. Conditions are turning bearish here, right here. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. Okay, squeeze giving up. Nothing is running away. Just bears are right now trying. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Look at the steel bears are there. Squeeze giving up. Volume still bearish. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Still they want to go lower. Or they want to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. And there's your resistance. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. All three are bouncing, okay? Man, crazy POC right there. Man, you have a risk there too, folks, okay? Just to keep it in mind because of POC. POC might help. QQQ is flipping. Look at that going. Yeah, is it after trap has a tons of money, man. That's how I know. But then you go through the cycle. But look at that, beautiful right there. Ticks are right there. Little greedy, okay, folks. Little greedy. Resistance area here. VWAP is right there. We're gonna go, and when they move super fast. Look at the QQQ, IWM. All right, time to take the money and run is up to you. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Between $2, not $2, $2.50 approximately. Folks, watch your phone and people are posting something already. Oh, what I was saying. $10,000 profit. Somebody say I thought it was a put. No, might trap the bear. Man, what can I tell you, folks? Right here. Okay, I loud and clear I said market right here might trap the bear right here at 244. 244 on this candle. I said the market going down, they might trap the bear. What does it mean? They're following the bears, that is they are going lower. Everything looking bearish, correct? Might trap the bear, but we don't know where they're gonna trap, how far they could go lower. So they went until here and then reverse. So what did we do? What did I do? Right here, 246, right there, 246, bought a call right here, 246, 770 right there. Look at on green candle, okay, 245, second candle. The first candle I watched, is it really going or not? And then the moment I see the second color changing, and then I saw everything, and I told you there is a they could do this. They're gonna make you bearish, and then they go reverse opposite direction. I said they could go here, right here. I took the money very early, but just to give you idea, right? So folks, I waited for over 1 hour. That's why all these things, all the energy you absorb, folks, okay? You need this. I trust the timing while trading. Sometimes you're not trading is also a timing, right? You need to be a patient. Timing well brings the success, not chasing at the top. If you try to buy a call here and then pull back, you're gonna go banana, right? And what did I tell you? They're gonna trap all these bear and then they go higher, or they're gonna trap these bear and go break here and then go lower. But what did they do? Exit. this one. They went these, tapped the bear and went long. So that's why I went long, but I had to wait for 1 hour in order to get that edge. Top trading edge. That's the reason I put the name here, and that is the reason every day I come here, right? Trading edge. That is the edge I have. That's why we all are here. That's why you all are here, because of those kind of edge. Because not easy, folks. Okay, trading SPX is not easy. It's not a joke. Okay, it's not a joke. It takes millions of dollars to burn to reach this level. How much? Millions of dollars to reach this level. Okay, so I'm trying my best, different things to teach you, and then you can master. Timing and tolerance. What is tolerance? Is when you are in a patience mode, right? When you are in a patience and you feeling like a FOMO, not taking the trade. Look at this over here. Market try to go. I said no, I don't want to go. And look what happened. Pull back. Right. Same thing here too. Going, and you chase something going wrong. That's how they do that, to play with your heart and soul. That's why I said you got to look at what kind of person, what kind of energy you carry. Are you born on? Look at the date, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. So number 2, number 4, number 5, right? Everybody's different. That's how they can trap you. Your emotion works based off of that. That's why I say you need to master of the timing and tolerance. Anybody printed here? Now, over here, everything was bearish, right? And then now turn bullish. And remember, yesterday high is here. If they're gonna go here, somebody gonna print money, but time is 3 o'clock. We'll see if they're gonna go there or not. All right. Look at that. I draw the line. Going. After the trap has the highest money. Do you see that? Look at this. So easy money, right, folks? How much money I left on the table, right? But you can see, right? But over here, whatever the drama was going on, we don't want to participate in the drama and just learn to wait until like a cheetah, right? You know how tigers and lion and cheetah, they wait for their prey, right? They look at the too many deers, right? For example, too many deers. So they observe which deer is the best, who has a weakness, right? Who has a weakness, right? And you know what I mean? Like they look at the meat, they look at it's a meal for them, right? That's why. So they observe everything, weakness, now. Same thing, you need to wait here. Let the market maker go, because market maker got a power, man. They got power. Dollar cost average people disappear from earth in this market. So people who are born like number 1, number 8, right? Number 6, right? Number 4, you can't fool them. Okay, the market try to fool you. Your mind will always process one step ahead that what these people would be doing to us, right? But people who are number 5, they'll be very naive. Number 2 will be little number 2 can have an intuition. They can figure it out. But number 7s are, they might miss that too, number 7 people, because they're so naive. I'm number 4. Number 4 people can scan fast, man. Their eyes rolls. They're very sharp. But depends how you arrive. So, for example, if your number, where it go? Right here. If your number 4 arrived from 4, or your number arrived from 1, 3, has a 2 different meanings of number 4, or 22, when you born on 22nd, or you born on 13th, or you born on 4. Lot of difference between these and these and these. These people has the highest intuition power. They can, right? But yeah, they could predict. These people, highly skillful people, very, very skilled, and power commanding. And these people, man, they can think out of the box and do magic, but then they can fail. When they fail crazy. These people. So among all, this is the best, safest and bestest number is, because these people can. They are very emotional people here. This one is very, very emotional people. Right? These people have a zero emotion. They said, I don't care, I don't have heart. They are very selfish people. All right. So, folks, if you have any of the date, don't take it personally. This is just something, whatever I have, the knowledge, I'll try to share. Because remember, I said energy important. Always look at the energy. Who you are. Man, the moment I talk about numbers, when everybody jump in and say, hey Josh, mine is this, mine is that. Somebody said my birthday is 31. Yeah, that's good. 31 is good too. But be careful of big loss, just in case. Okay, any number 4, you could have a bigger loss if you do not. They will be not able to take the money and run. That is the problem with the number 4. If you don't take the money, you got to give it to the another number. Give it to your wife, give it to your kids, give it to somewhere. When you make money, you get a lottery, number 4, but don't keep it. If you keep it, you're gonna blow it off. That's why. Already market is bullish. Number 8. How do you arrive in number 8 is important, folks. Okay, number 8 people, you cannot fool them. Number 8, that's me. You cannot fool them. They are so smart. But depend how you arrive the number 8. Look, folks, I'll tell you how you arrive number 8. Number 8 arrives like this, right? And then my cursor. Or like this, right? So are you number 8 of born on 8th, born on 17th, or born on 26th, right? This one has a lot of different things on when you born on. So if you're born on like this, right? So you got a sun power with it, and you have a Ketu, right? So you have a wisdom, you got a solid brain behind, right? And you got a sun power that's commanding you. You take in charge. These people little moody, right? And they are more lucky. They don't have to work hard compared to these two people. These people lucky, they can get lucky enough and get a lottery. These people doesn't have a lottery. These two people, they got to work for 40 years. After 40 years, you get a result. But these people who do shortcut, try to fool somebody, try to shortcut, cheating, they can fail like anything, and they yeah. So you got to understand, you choose the what do you choose. These people doesn't have to do super hard work like construction business, something like that. No, they can do luxury business. They could do good. They could do good here. These people can trade options. These people should not trade options. That's me. But you have power. You have this. But then you have to do all the entire Losho grid, okay, folks? It's not just this. This is just the date I'm looking at. You need to look at the year, month, model, total, these, so many things. Your name, your phone number, so many of things applies where what are all missing in your things. But just looking at these, okay? So number 8 people, they have to work hard. They don't believe in shortcut, okay? But people cannot fool. These people, you cannot fool them. This person, they can anticipate before you pass a second statement. First statement you pass, they exactly know whether you are here to fool him or not. That's so people who are listening here, if I'm wrong, tell me. Whatever your birth date is, that's how the energy works, folks, okay? And that's reality. We are attracted to all the planets where we born. Man, not now, folks, okay? Look at the time is 3 o'clock. We don't want to talk all those things now, prime time, right? Later stage. You guys are carried away. The moment I open the numerology, people are like, chat is popping. Somebody says 6, SPY going to be 666 tomorrow. Yep, that's the lucky number, right? 666 is going to be Venus. 666. Market is going down, up, down, squeeze bullish. All right, market want to go lower and higher. People who have a Losho grid number 666 3 times 6, they are very cranky. Remember, 2 times 6 is good, but when you have 3 times 6, man, you can't deal with those people. Anything you talk about, say for example, today market going to go high. 666 people, person who has a Losho grid 666 on their birthday, they will say, no way, Jose, market cannot go. Market is so high, it's supposed to go and down. That's how negative thought process would be. 666 people, they always think about negative every time. Anybody here, if I'm right or wrong, tell me. Let me see if anybody has a Losho grid has 666. Tell me if anybody has 666. On your birthday, you look at the birth, month, year, right? And then driver, conductor becomes check. Add your everything and then see if anybody has 666. Market is held. I'm not gonna calculate people's birthday, folks, right now. No. We're gonna do Friday session. Those who wants to learn more and more every year now and then, I'm gonna do, okay, to help you. So remember, this Friday, we're not gonna do numerology. We're gonna do Vastu, Feng Shui. Okay, we're gonna tell you 80% energy comes through where we sleep. Okay, 80% of the energy comes from our house where we live. Okay, and that energy is important to understand, right? So whatever I can give you my 2 cents. Every now and then I'll try to open a new topic to teach you and see if can improve your life in your things, because people do not have a knowledge and they suffer. So if I could share and you can improve. This is bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. These are bullish, but I don't want to change right now, but they're looking bullish to me. Continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. But I want to see the breakout and rejection or not, because it could create a divergence. MACD doesn't have the power. I want to see the breakout. Bulls are coming. Go and watch the update yesterday video, folks. People who doesn't know driver, conductor now. After market close, right, I discuss a lot of things. I teach in that how to figure out what to do, or you can Google it up. Somebody says I'm missing number 3, 5, 6, 8 from my birth number. Man, the most important numbers are missing. So whatever you do, 914 area code, any work you do, man, you leave it alone. You don't finish the task. That's the problem you have. Most important numbers are missing. Okay, so be careful trading options and all. Okay, you have a number 7, that's good. You can invest in a longer term. Your analytical skill is good. Yeah. All right, look at the divergence coming, right? You see this, what they say, but still bulls are there. So what market breaks the previous low, which is right here, then you can trust this red candle rejection. Okay, otherwise they are falling. They could create a 1, 2 minute, 5 minute cycles here, right? And then could bounce also or could break also. So they are fooling all the bears right here. All the bears are going to the pin. That's why they are here, and they are holding hope. So these people could come here and reverse. They will not go here. They will come halfway here probably and then reverse and trap all the bulls. That's the thesis. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. We will find the edge. If that happens, people think, Josh, how did you know that it's going to happen like that? Huh? I'm a fortune teller. Right? Look at the squeeze coming now, bearish. Ready? Bears coming, conditions are bull. Watch out the VWAP here. Alrighty. Just a second, folks. Okay, POC right there. POC, POC, POC. Right there. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC. They will spend some time, okay, down here a little bit. So nothing running away. I need to MACD bearish. Don't post your birth date, folks, here right now. Not needed. All right, do another day. I will always help you. Just slowly go. Okay, every other day something we'll do after market close. But this Friday, folks, lot of knowledge I will share with you. Other than technicals. Other than technicals. Okay. People who have difficulties, who are in litigation, people who have health issues in their house, anybody in the house, in family, or a lot of things going through the rough time, right? Then hanging in on Friday. People who have troubles, hanging in on Friday. People who already reach, people don't have any trouble, they don't need to hang in on Friday. Continue squeeze, bearish. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. All right, MACD still in a bull territory. This is a mixed signal I'm reading. Is it bearish or is it just tell me now that I'm gonna go and buy a call, right? That's what people want to know. Just tell me I'm gonna buy a call or should I buy a put? Man, every time it's not like that, folks. Okay, it's not that just tell me now and I'm gonna buy it now. You need a safety, right? You need to figure it out their moves. That's why I said I need to create a one class called market maker moves. If you know the market maker moves where the safeties are, and then we jump, we print money, right? Market started. Look at that, bearish. They're gonna break the VWAP, then all these bull gonna go banana. That's what is happening. And these bears already losing money. Okay, they're gonna flip the VWAP. POC right there. Q bouncing. Q ticks are going. Risk level is there. Oh boy, look at this bounce coming, folks. Okay, look at squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. Then this is your resistance. Okay, this is your resistance. That's what it could happen. No, man. No. Okay. Squeeze bearish. POC. Oh boy, POC was there too. Lost the track. Okay, so this is the short here, not here. Made a mistake. Squeeze bearish. I still believe they're filling up the gas, but there's a POC here, man. And IWM doesn't have any problem staying at the top. POC, QQQ bouncing. Man, this is not on a clip. Conditions are bullish here. Let's see. Okay. Bounce coming. QQQ got POC. Just test one more time. Still squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. And one more time and they're gonna break the VWAP. Hopefully. But POC is there, okay? POC is still there. QQQ bullish. Continue squeeze. I still believe they could do that. They could flip the VWAP, folks, if they do it. Just need a little power. Continue. POC is here. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD in a bad territory. Come on. I still believe they could do it, man. What do you think? Look at the volume coming. Come on. I know you could do it. POC is there. Remember that, folks. POC is the problem. And then POC say, okay, let's go down together. Here we go. Market is trying. Come on. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Boom. Right? Isn't it amazing? Wow, $6. Okay, I'm out. Dollar profit prints the money. $4,000 profit. So remember I said this is the short. I shorted here on this candle here, but if I would have shorted here, would have been the best. Then I would have made $2, but it's okay, $4,000 profit. Josh, how would you know that market gonna go to and break the VWAP also? Remember, folks? Look, the trade before I took small bearish, VWAP will flip. 316, I said VWAP will flip. Right here, I said they're gonna flip the VWAP. They did. Look at that. Right? Condition was so strong here, okay? Did you notice the condition was strong and still we shorted the market and we print money? But understanding the predicting what market maker do based off of your experience, folks, okay? This doesn't happen like that. Because I go through every day, market maker cook enchilada. Remember? Every day they cook. So I know how they cook. Did you notice? So people who are joining new, those who following me recently, I always keep the S&P 500 chart here, folks, SPY chart here, right? I trade SPX, okay? SPX is a volatility index, folks. Follow the S&P 500. So I don't look at the numbers that market is at 663, market is at 663.40, right? I don't care where they are. I would not say I don't care because that's bad energy, but yeah, I don't mind wherever market would be. I look at the candles. I plan my candles. And also my targets. I play with the premium. So if you always notice, I'm gonna exit at 663.50. No, I don't never say like that. I say that I need dollar. I need $1.50. Resistance is here, right? That's how I always focus on. So my target is how the candle behaves, how the second by second market moves based off of the setup, okay? And that's how I try to take the loss, take the profit based off of that, not based off a number that, oh, I need this price or I need market gonna come around here and then I'll exit. That's not how I trade. Look at the condition now. Okay, market is bearish. Look at the Q dumping. Q is dumping already, folks. Okay, so just to let you know. Q dumping. SPY has a support here. IWM has got POC too. Time is 3:30, right? Bunch up. Excuse me. Right now MACD bearish. Still MACD bearish, okay? Yeah, going back to the same area where we had a bounce before. These are the bears here. They were trapped and market went up. Now they came back and then now again we are here. Condition is weird, man, right now. Okay. Time is still volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:30. They will be spending some time here, another 15 minutes most likely. Still bears are there, okay? QQQ bouncing, SPY giving up. Alright. I'm still trying to see what these people will be doing. $661.50, which is right here, this area. So if the support flips, then possibilities are there. If support flips here, but we have major support. Look at this, every time bounce. Market has been bouncing. So if the support flips, then it could go low. But that's why we need to wait. This is intraday, okay? So somebody's asking me, you think we're gonna go to 661.50? Well, anything can be possible in last 30 minutes if they want to do it. Look at the bulls are giving up here too, right? But you never know. What I'm thinking is these are the bull trap here, right? And then they will reverse and go higher. Possibilities are there because still sideways. Market is not like super bearish, super bullish, sideways. Anything could happen. So squeeze bearish, POC involved, right? POC is involved too. Yeah, whenever POC involved, no man, we don't know. They make you something and they do different thing. Okay, QQQ, SPY, POC involved. All right, we are at the below POC. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze bearish, condition turn in bearish too still. Still squeeze there. I think they are trying right now because of the squeeze. Bears are pushing lower. QQQQ also going lower. Look at the squeeze coming, that's why pushing it lower. They want to push lower. You can see right here, QQQIW all has POC, right? So that is the reason market want to push it, right? QQQ, everything looking bearish. Okay folks, market looking bearish. Sometimes they dump crazy. Time is 3:30. They want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish folks. This is solid bearish. Bulls, bears are lining up. And then squeeze playing drama. Support is there. Strong support. Man, these people what are gonna break or what? Interesting. Okay. QQQQQ. Making you bearish. Little one candle and then reverse. Okay. They will look at that. All right, market still trying to push it lower. We are at the critical junction. Already. Still bears are there. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. They want to push it lower. We are at the critical junction. Let's see. Time is 3:36. Okay. Keep eyes on if anything, any game they're gonna play here. Bears might give up. Still look at the bears are there. Right now bears are there, but that's what they're making you, and they could do anything folks. They could reverse, they trap all these bears since quite bit, right? It can happen too. Right now every bears are thinking that we're gonna go lower. Sometimes they go, looks like to me here volumes are strong, conditions are bearish, they want to go lower, right? but taking support here is the problem I have, folks. Okay, because of every time we had a bounce, that's why. So it's okay if I miss. Bears are coming. Conditions are bearish. Volumes here, as long as the volumes are there, then it's good. Conditions turning bearish too. Now conditions are bearish, so bears are there. Okay, condition is still bearish, volume still bearish. They broke the support. Now we are the critical dangling place. Still bearish. Volumes are bearish. They just turned nice bearish here. Okay, now need to see if they're gonna change the gear or no. Sometimes they trap people. After trap has the money. If they trap, if they don't do it, it's okay. We just sit, wait and watch. MACD is still bearish, volumes are bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Remember this, not easy one. Ticks are still filling up the gas to go lower, look like, huh? Well, let's see. Yeah, folks, okay. Condition is bearish. I'm not in the trade. Ticks are positive, QQQ is not. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing. We have the resistance there. Condition is bearish. Oh, boy. Man, they are already reversing now. QQQ. VWAP or POC is your target. Maybe they can go that area. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. IWM bouncing, but QQQ only I have worry is QQQ, man. If the QQQ goes, then it's good. Come on. POC area is your target area. Reversing because of the QQQ, man. QQQ. Man, this thing. No good. They are still want to go lower. That's why QQQ did not have a bounce. Yeah, no good, huh, folks? No good, really no good. They're filling up the gas to go lower because of the conditions. Look at the volume. Yeah, filling up the gas to go lower. Because of the condition. Yeah. 342. Bears are there. Still QQQ bearish. Everything looking bearish here. No reversal, okay folks, no reversal. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the volume here folks, okay, they keep bearish, still pushing lower, and here market trying to bounce. We need Q 343. Doesn't have the power. Come on. MACD curling up, okay. MACD curling up, but IWM has a weakness. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Still bears are there, so conditions are bearish, right? And we have so many bears, they wouldn't mind lifting to POC. That's what I'm waiting, if they could do that. But still Q because of the conditions, MACD. This condition is the causing. IWM got POC, Q. One more red candle might come. POC. Ticks are super positive still, and Q still looking bearish. Q bleeding. Yeah man, they're using Q to take it down, and ticks are trying to lift. We have DJ Mu mixing up. IWM bullish, but Q doesn't have the power. Alright, bearish. Come on. Q got no power folks, okay? That's why. Not good. Q. Look at this condition, man. What am I expecting from these conditions? Alright. Time is 3:46, 15 minutes to go. I think another 4 minutes bearish. Another 4-minute bearish. Look at these bears, our conditions are horrible bearish. Keep going lower. Alright, pushing ticks are negative. MACD hugging and kissing. Ticks are super going down. bearish. Over here everything looking bearish to me. Setup is bearish. Just need a one nice red green candle like this, but right now this is all bearish. Hope doesn't work. This is strong bearish. I'm in a call and I'm trapped. Okay, just to let you know, folks. Market to close in 13 minutes. Look at the bears are so strong. Bears are. Bearish, folks. MACD hugging, kissing. These volumes are keep pushing lower. Keep pushing lower. 348, 12 minutes to go. And they want to go lower because of the conditions. Wow. Alrighty, folks. That's not good. I took a loss. 50% loss. I had a 40 contract, not 30. Alrighty. No good. $10,000 loss I took, folks. I had $1 profit on this, but it's too late. But then condition bearish, everything bearish here. Look at now the bounce coming, right? Should have waited. But condition is horrible bearish, you see. MACD keep curling. Already now QQQ bouncing, POC bouncing, nice. If you want to go, folks, okay, you can go. Like the bullish squeeze coming bearish. Man, these people are they are not allowing to lift because of the conditions, so don't go too much. Resistance is right here. POC right there. That's bullish, man. When I exited, then it become bullish, huh? Alrighty, it's okay. This is a bullish MACD volume squeeze, lifting it up. POC right there. Market closing in 8 minutes. Squeeze bearish. Condition is bearish, market is bullish, volume bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. They could go back to same area, folks. Okay, they could go back to same area. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes to go. Market POC right there. Keep bouncing. You can see right here, keep bouncing. We are at the VWAP area right there. Time is 7 more minutes to go. Look at we are at the POC. Q. Bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. We are at the POC. We are going to flip. They want to go higher. Too late, folks, for you guys. If you want to go in here, it's bullish, but you got to be careful, man, how you enter. So I'm not posting. You guys can. It's looking bullish to me. But market always have a green and red candle at the POC area. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. We are at the VWAP. Looking bullish, looking bearish. There's always another day. 5 more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. VWAP right there. Trap all the bulls on kaboom. Time is 3:55 more minutes to go. All the bulls are washed into 1 minute. Within 1 minute, all the bull washed. And that's what they will do for 2 minutes like this. Burn out all the bulls. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish. Volume is bullish. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Keep trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish is okay. Ticks are going lower. Ticks. Market closing in 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes to go. Ticks are negative. There's always another day. POC right there. Leave it alone. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, mixed signals, and POC right there. Whenever the POC and we have double resistance, all right, condition bearish, that's why keeping the price mix. All right, 1 more minute folks, market is closing in a 1 more minutes. All right. Few seconds left to close the market. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, finito folks. Market closed. Market closed. All right. All right. How did you do, everybody? Just a sec.
We
All
had
right.
next meeting yesterday, so
All right. All right, folks. How did you do, everybody? Good. Okay. Sorry. All right. Sorry, folks. How did you do, everybody? All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. I'll be here another 5 minutes. Alrighty. People are asking about astrology, folks. You can just any astrologer you can just go and meet, or you can do Google. You don't need astrologer, man. Just do your research, or you can just have your local astrologer. Look, there are so many things apply, folks. It's not about astrology, man. Astrologer told like, according to me, like I'm a number 8, right? They said no, you should not be. Finance is good for number 8 people, but short term speculation is not good for number 8. All right, but I have a number 7 with it, because my birth number is 17, so 7 is with it. So 7 has a lot of knowledge, right? That's why. Okay. Anyway, all right, those who wants to join, folks, right here, I'll bring the All right, those who want to join the main group, free. If you are not here, if you are new here, you can join that. You can open your camera and you can scan that. Okay. Then if you want to join the alert room, is right here. Can you check Baba? Sure. Baba. Baba is looking solid bullish, folks. Baba is bullish. So Baba is right here, pull back if they do it. Right, 147 is the target area for Baba. 1 second. All right, so yeah, right now looking bullish, doesn't have a weakness at all on Baba. I don't see any weakness on Baba. All right, but if you want to go long, 147, the next target area on, okay, yeah, still bulls are there. We are previous area is right here. If they want to really go 205 area, okay, keep it in mind, 205. Still looking bullish. If any pullback, good entry to go long. Tesla is, I told you, Tesla is, we already went through the roof. Tesla is very close to, oh wow, so Tesla got a support here, okay, at 400, and this support has 412. A lot of people are bearish on Tesla because of these Elon Musk things, right? But right now over here, bulls are intact. Look at the bulls. Bulls are intact, conditions are bullish. So this support, how they will manage is important. Okay. Right now, I do not see any weakness, but we are all the way at the top. There is no news coming. So I would not jump in on a Tesla right now, folks. It's too high, right? Based off of the, financials. So be careful. Market always create a tons of opportunity, right? Most of the people lose money buying at the top. You got to understand, if you combine with the financial fundamentals and technicals, help you a lot. All right, chasing doesn't help anything, man. The moment stock goes down, we get squeezed and then get paranoid, and then we end up selling at the lower price. Then most of the people don't sell when they have profit. They have a loss, that time they sell. That is what happening with the people, right? Lawsuit against Tesla, man, those are all the caveat comes in and out on with Tesla. All right, then Neo, okay, we call it a day, folks. Okay, and this is the last one. Bullish. Neo looking nice and bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, man. Neo wants to go higher. Okay, folks, but we have a resistance here. Neo got resistance. Once we flip this, then bullish. If we have rejection, then they could come back. I think they could come if they want to come back here. This, if they pull back, okay, it's 590 right now, resistance here. If they're gonna flip it, next level is 931. Okay, slowly Neo going. Right, these are the level to keep it in mind. Okay, Neo. Lulu, man, we already told you Lulu. Lulu is bullish. Lulu wants to go to 192. Okay, so give yourself a time though. Okay, it's not like overnight. Man, these people go up and down and all these things, dirty game with the options. All right, so take it easy, folks. All right, everybody, take it easy. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning. I gotta go up. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.